Well, good morning, all. Hope you are having a wonderful time of day wherever you are. Let's get your booted up. Alright, sorry for my late start today. I didn't realize what time that it was as late as it was in the morning. I was helping my wife find the can of weed whacker, her small appliance fuel and such. Alright, so let's switch over. Let's see if we can put a soaker butt up on cam. Yep, it's literally Sophie's butt. Wiggle, wiggle, Sophie. Sophie girl. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, yes. There's Sophie. There she is. Sophie is the real star of the show. Very honest about that. But there she is. She's having a good Sunday morning as well. My chair over a little bit. Put me on camera. Oh my gosh, there's that ugly bug. And hear anything? Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead, jump right in, continue this game.
Led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Quite good. I'm a little sore today because I was busy yesterday. Hoping I bought myself a small utility trailer so I could help my wife with her horses, so I can haul hay around and stuff. So I was helping her around with the horses and stuff. Because I pretend to be a good husband every now and then. Before we get on this quest, let's steal all the flowers. Smash the keys! Smash the keys! Alright. We should be okay now. Go ahead and hit save right quick.
Hey there.
Hey!
Let me have a
Hi.
look.
Ow. He's so forward. Bye, Sophie. Does he have anything I want? Oh, that's Temerian rye, not an empty bottle. That's an empty bottle. Farewell. I actually meant to work on getting some of the mods working. I don't think I ever set up the mods correctly. Angle you down a little bit so that way the microphone might be actually facing me a little bit more. And I'm still trying the thing with the microphone off. off to the side.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Oh, hi,
I knew it.
Sophers.
I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously,
You're on your own. We all are.
just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
3.
Additional security measures, traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
So we're getting ready to do a
Got
great
a horse
heist.
sense take on this.
Ocean's
Secret passage.
4.
If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me check my Radeon performance settings. They actually are still there. Actually, that was honestly a little unexpected. We're gonna move this up. Sorry, move in some things around on my screen just ever so slightly. Possible for me just to I slide this stuff on the bottom here? No. Because why would it let me do that? That would be functional. Alright, I'm futzing around in stream. Oh no! Here. Out here. I can slide up. Good enough. Alright, let's get to work,
All right,
boys.
Let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Bring my clinky coins somewhere we're going to be less likely to diddle them. So for bet. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So
Let's
for bet.
begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
We moved 27 bales of hay on the trailer
3,
and off the trailer.
2, 1.
Trailer's very loud when you're
It's clear.
initially
On your way.
moving it. Once it's when it's empty, when it's all laden, silent. It was great. Getting it bouncing. The roads in PA aren't the best, so there's potholes like everywhere. So I cut some of the wheels. The trailer just like literally would bounce up and like catch air. It was quite funny to watch. Must have been terrifying if you're behind me.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Oh, Natalie. Hello, Mother. Keep us from...
Aw, he got pooped on. He's a poopy boy.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words.
Yes,
Won't God
sir.
give me many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
I didn't realize I had a mask. I think I just realized something that was not quite as I wanted it to be. You're up at 100%. Oh. Alright. Oh, no, that's wrong. Sorry. Pull you down like so. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, good enough.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Love letters. Ooh, attention and acquire item acquired to rest on E estate. Put up for auction. Starting price 1 crown. No bids. Love. Don't give up. There's still a week till you're to wed for free. I love you.
It was true love.
Eh?
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting price. What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm. Your mum smelled at gooseberries!
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, yes!
Shut up and fight.
I feel this has gone horribly wrong.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Whoa! Look, the Borg.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
See if I can't make this clear. We're not at a food market. No bargains to be made here. Lives are at stake.
I understand. I do. But...
No buts. Gonna count to 3, then heads will roll. 1...
God have mercy! Just do what he asks! You leave me no choice?
2...
Attack!
Oops, tip the scales.
Is this how it always goes?
What? Lost your nerve?
Wait. Is this how it is supposed to go? I'm sorry, I'm reloading this because this seems like this is just chaotic.
To conclude the Duma, the ugliest man
I'm not sure I really
alive
like
and the
how this
victim
is
of a
playing
curse,
out, but like,
was the
it's
key
alright.
to
I'll try it
finding the
again
young
and
woman.
see if maybe if I just don't run in, maybe if I let the people talk and then walk off.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love.
Alright, so we're gonna save this a bit more frequent if possible.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
And do I start hearing talking?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting
Okay, so
Should have stayed in that.
You said
Give me no choice.
he's gonna come through, which
watch out, Geralt.
Geralt, help!
Stop him! He's not to flee! But we do have hostage.
Mercy, man! On the count of...
Come one step.
Hold now! What are you...
alright, so we are so you have this has to occur, okay.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself!
Nothing simple.
I repeat, that is not an option.
So tell me a joke. Any joke. So long as it's funny.
Excuse me? This is no...
Got a tip for you. No charge. Every tip after this will cost you, in the blood of an innocent. When talking to someone who's holding hostages, never use the words no, not, but, or maybe. Understand, Reginald?
My name's not Reg. You're not supposed to say not!
Huh, see that? This one gets the idea. And if I want to call you Reginald, I'll call you Reginald. Clear?
Yes. Clear.
Excellent. So let me hear the joke, Reginald. And believe me, you better hope it makes me laugh.
A little elfin runs up to his mother, calling Poop Poop. She says, it's over there, love. Cut yourself a slice.
Pathetic, Reginald. A joke that bad's a damn crime, you know? And crimes demand punishment.
No, no! Wait! Ah! You swiving idiot! You're not to say no! Damn it all. Enough! Attack!
Oops, tip the scales.
Shut up and fight.
Oh my god!
You'll never learn.
Bravo! Splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Look, there's books. I have that quest to find religious texts. Oh my god. Dear Master Bosodi, I'm writing concerning to the little matter.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die. As if I haven't seen enough of something.
Come here, stupid bug. No, stop it. Oh, we're not gonna play this game. We need now Igni. Missed.
That's it, for now. Same paintings were on the block.
Oh, they're fabricating paintings.
Same paintings were on the block.
Interest.
Lock themselves in.
You'll hang for this, all of you. For the king, for Redania.
See, I'm not of much concern about them.
Battering ram. Run and get it ram.
Oh, okay.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Wait. Oh. Ooh, that's a lot of gold.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Let's go with 2.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Alright, so this seems like this is gonna be one of those, Witcher 3, things where depending on which way I decide, oh my god. Horst or Edward? Ewald. No. Alright. Once inside, it's revealed that the stranger is Ewell, the brother of Horst, who is needed to break into the vault in order to get revenge on his brother. Geralt then has to take a side. There is where the story... Ooh, careful there, Sofers. This is where the story splits into many different endings. Geralt chooses... Safecracker will take the side as well. If Geralt sides with Ewald, Geralt will have to fight off the guards, Horst, and Quintino. If he sides with Horst, Geralt will have to defeat Ewald and Casimir if he was chosen. After fighting, it's revealed that inside the figurine, Maximilian Bersodi's house rests the will belonging to the brother's father. Since the will is void, it has no legal power, and the brothers will lose their right over the fortune, and it is revealed to the public. Geralt now has the option to keep the house without the papers, or fight once more, keep the papers for himself. I think I'm gonna go with 1 because but then again, he was a bit of a prick to us, so no, let's go with 2.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Oh, now I'm actually using my actual sword. Well, I guess the other other guards just disappear.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing, any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Oh my!
Take that.
That's a bit gruesome.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
Dumb. But have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
At your service, mate.
Let's have a little fun with this one. And I guess what I'll do here is... Oh, I can't do that while in combat, okay.
Too late to surrender.
Gotta run around quick, see... Supposed to be running around quick with the Witcher sense. Want to loot everything I possibly can. Lots and lots and lots of treasury chests. Oh my gosh. I want to be cautious of the doors. I don't want it to trigger something else again like it did previously. Really? Look. There's a chest right to my side.
Damn candles. The Danians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it? Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now, how do I open it?
It has Excalibur.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Can I put my mask back on? I kind of like that mask. Oh. Heaven. sure. In case there's anybody on the outside, I don't want them to recognize me, you know? Oh god, what am I stuck on? A lot of rope ladders, wow. What, that was... Girl. That was impressive, that, really pathetic little jump you did. Alright, so let's take the mask off. Wait, where the heck am I? Oh, 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 oh.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam. Long live Radovid! All I had. How much for a herring? Crown apiece. Huh?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
See, I had integrity in the game.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane.
Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bill Marius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now.
Ewald.
But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good, and the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a broad, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
Wow, it's an actual
What happened
response.
then,
Wow. I
Witcher,
wasn't expecting Geralt to
was
say
one
that.
big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside.
Uh-oh. What am I getting myself into now?
The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one.
Hey.
Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
It.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin
good
Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Hmm. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the toilets. Okay, I'm back. Let's go back to live. Or go ahead and resume. Oh, actually, you know what I want to do? I'm going to reload The Witcher real quick because of all the sky and stuff, so... a moment. I'm going to reload this. This monkey.
His long search
Let's
for
see if this
Ciri led
fixes
Geralt to conclude that Uma, the
stuff.
ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
All right. Where do I need to go? Am I even running to... I need to go all the way out there. No, I would like... What are you... Dang. And the Borg aren't here anymore, so that's always good. We've already been to this place, so... Maybe... Oh, I was thinking that area. Thank you. Alright, so let's take a moment right here. See if I have anything worthwhile to wear. Okay, so... This requires 34. Man, I'm gonna be there really soon, so that's good. 5, 15. So that's something that probably can get sold. That can get sold. That can get sold. This can get sold. These out of there. I don't know why I'm holding onto that. That can get sold. Trying to keep everything somewhat organized. You are slightly better. Guess we're gonna drop that bad boy right there. Is there anything else we want to do? Gotta sell that. We need to drop that in the chest when we get an opportunity. Yeah, and they've got a bunch of random crap to unload as well now. But anyways, so that's a beastie. Wow! That went much quicker than I was expecting. How far away am I? I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, game. That's my error. I should have paid more attention to where it's going. Oh, you can 100% make it up this little hill. Oh. Bon Everett Estate.
Anyone there?
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought man has been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but
He's dead. He's dead. Dead.
what was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Okay.
How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure. Fresh manure.
In the bags.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. A grave here?
Yeah, there's...
What are you doing in a place like this?
some freaky
Best chew
eyes.
before you get hurt.
Assuming the dog is the person.
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely.
He wasn't all for loss. Hi, Maple.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
Now, after you're done chewing on
No
my
violet
stuff.
rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
There's a little maple pupperdoodle. All tuckered out from her adventures of chewing up my stuff. My fault. I left things out and available to her.
A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
I want to finish.
Still taking care of the place.
I want to finish the just searching around. All right, I guess. Well, that was it. That was quick. Now, here's another question. Okay, I know you want me to go here, game. Can I?
Rope looks new. Bucket's been repaired. Gardener's hut. Could it be? Tools are so organized it's scary.
What was that sound I just heard? Alright, I'm gonna hit save real quick. I want to try knocking on the doors. What happens? Oh, really? Really, game? This is the time you're going to be like, nope, no, you can't jump that high. Knock on the doors and stuff runs or falls? How there's a black cat with the same crazy eyes.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds.
Hey. Hear me? Another thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you? Damn.
Oh my, okay. So what? Righto, if he hits me, he gets healed. Not a vampire. Not a specter. Not a hybrid. Okay, well, I'm going to try. I'm going to try this poison back. I don't know if that's correct for it. Sure. Oh my gosh. Ow, ow, ow. Jeez, how the heck? God! Stop it, you frickin' caretaker. No, jeez. No, holy crap. Ah.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
Sorry, my wife is texting me.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Cool. Well, I would like to go and loot things, if you don't mind. I'll be right back. Back. Maple decided to get on the kitchen table. Got a hat that she chewed up earlier. That's why I got up earlier, used the bathroom, and to figure out that mess. Then I was just told I had a new TV remote because she chewed up the old remote. It was in the box on the kitchen table. She'd got the box off the kitchen table and chewed that up. So I'm a little frustrated with Miss Maple right now. Yeah, and she's acting all innocent because she knows she did bad things. So I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Trust me, no. I don't think it was Brad. He doesn't typically chew things up. So I'm just a bit annoyed. Oh well. Joys of having a pup. Oh god, what the heck was that?
A hairbrush. Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
Gonna run around and investigate everything and see if there's anything I can find using my witchery senses.
Don't know this deity. Strange. Olgir doesn't seem the pious type.
So I'm trying to keep my cool, and I have a teenager, Kaylee.
Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
I play games with her and trying
Seeds and bulbs.
help her
Someone's
understand
still planting flowers.
that not always what you say that could be problematic, but depending on how you say it, then that can get you in trouble. So she's having a hard time because she probably unintentionally running her mouth, not saying necessarily bad things, but having like serious attitudes and stuff in the voice. Man, it's a parent. It's a big challenge. Trying to help them understand.
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
Trying to help her understand differences between stuff. And also trying to teach her the context is important. Ugh. Patience is not one of my strong points, and she really helps me learn. Not maybe learn, but helps me exercise patience. Oh, I guess that's good. I guess then she's helping me learn. Oh, no, go to the door. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so nothing there. Uh-huh. That's a fun-looking painting. All green and glowy-like and such.
What the hell?
There's Miss Maple.
Gotta be careful.
A nap after her morning destructions.
What the hell was that?
This is my house.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Lights on. And there we go. That's a bit better. Oh, want to look at the table, Carol.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table. Someone out to stop me. Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
I don't think I'm ready to go down here yet. Okay, so everything is locked or blocked. This side. That means I have to go in here. Have to go in through here. I haven't been eating. Alright, so this is a wraith. Wraiths are... Vector oil? Yeah, okay. Maple's all tuckered out from her morning destruction. Oh. Oh. 54%. Oh. Oh my gosh! Ugh! How the heck? What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? That was annoying.
What the hell was that?
Okay, now all the paintings are on fire. Right.
Dead chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies?
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
What? I was not done up there, game. Thank you very much. So, find a fitting spot.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would
We'll have
see
to
her
go get
burial
Maple
or
here
say
in
a
a
kind
second.
word in
She
parting.
scampered off, and I don't want her to chew up anything else.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
When we get to a point where I can pause, and I'll hop away, go grab her, and bring her back.
I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her.
Alright, so
Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest.
You're a good girl.
Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right.
This is kind of a crazy quest.
What is this place?
Oh, this is actually really cool.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Tell me more about this place,
Strange
please.
place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Ooh. Oh, hold on. So it's 35% resistance to slashing damage. 26%, so that's 9% better. But this is 6% better piercing damage, element, and 20% burning. This one is 10% gold bonus. Ooh. 5% critical. Okay. 20% critical damage bonus. Okay. People, where are you going? Here. Oh. People. Bludgeon and slashing, and that's just slashing and piercing. It might go with this 8. Whoa. I need a section to sell everything here. I don't want heavy armor. Uh, sell. Yeah. Okay. Sell. Oh, it's just wood. Okay, sell. That's also a sell. I wonder, can I? Okay, fine. Sure, why not? Let's do it like this. Let's also take the moment to look at my weapons. 56 again. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm not 100% if I'm gonna which armor I'm gonna keep. And that's 70%, so I can use a repair kit. D40. Repair that twice. That's now up to 100%. That's at 96, 68, so 68. Get you up to 98. We're at 92, so everything else is fine. Ow. Now, I have 8 of these. I really don't know what to do with this tech tree at this point. I also don't know, like, do you have to do all of these, or can, like, do they stack? If you have one of these, does it have everything else underneath of it, or do you need to keep everything there? Um. Oh. Right. Ooh. I legitimately have no idea what I should be doing or shouldn't be doing at this point. Like, I'm so far. I'm like, I don't know. Let's save real quick.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Painting palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Probably not right. Probably not right. Perfect match.
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
How's mind?
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Decorations for a special occasion. Another memory. Wine cup, just like the one Olgier's holding. A wedding veil?
Oh, and looking at all this, I'm assuming that Olgier killed his wife, poisoned her, or something like that.
Probably not right. Probably not right. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Ah, damn it all.
Oh my gosh. Could have died in a dream. I didn't die, so save the game. I am kind of enjoying the murderizing of the specter spiders. Hopefully it's given me a bit of,
Same figure.
that sword has got to be getting pretty low. 78. So we'll go ahead and do a... a little repair on it. All I'm doing right now is just trying to look around and see if I can find anything. Alright, actually, hold up. I gotta go find the pups. Be right back. Man, I'm doing this a lot today. I'm back. Why are you so far behind? Go. Me back on. Back live. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. No one wants me to go inside, but I'm gonna run over here. Lovely little home. Crackling fire.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different in the painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. A lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests. Silver thread. Pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune. Seen this hairbrush. It was in bad shape in the real world.
Huh.
Fire was burning in the painting. Still something missing, though.
What? Missing. What's missing? What the heck is going on? Silly phone.
Come on.
Geralt, Geralt, your sword away. Not sure what I'm missing. Oh my god, what am I getting stuck on? Oh. So there's no one sitting down there. You got all... Last one wasn't lit. Is that what it is? Is I have too many lit? Yep.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
I mean, I really should probably just put Spectre oil on the sword at this rate.
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place. Bloodstains on it.
I know, I'm supposed to go upstairs.
The bedchamber. Bloodstained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Rick's almost gone.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it.
Ooh, it's very, very dark.
She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Is it the grapes or goblet?
Still not right.
Okay, so it's gotta be... Oh my gosh. Ow. Really, game? There's no better lighting? How the heck am I... Looks like the goblet's in the back. Grapes? I can't... Game. Alright, so... Goblet in the back, I think.
Living tableau. Here. Maybe here. Still not right. Living tableau's gotta look... This goes here. fits, I think. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
This would be nice if I could actually see what I was fighting, like...
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds? The Library of an Occultist. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Huh.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
What is going on here?
what other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. Olgierd, Iris, and her father. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. Drained to the last drop. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Prenuptial agreement. We, the understanding Iris, Olgierd, have agreed to seal our love with a marriage contract and bind ourselves with covenants. Let this document stand as an oath between the gods and all that we hold holy. That do it part. They'll treat another with mutual respect and give due hearing to each other's requests and opinions. If separation shall come, we shall each retain all property, both movable and immovable, which we brought into the marriage. Additionally, each shall keep any presents given by the other during the duration of the marriage. The income which each receives, each shall spend as he or she sees fit, with all costs related to maintenance and upkeep of the mutual possessions being divided equally between the parties. Saying that they end up bringing up.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Very blurry.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Claw scratches. Probably not right. Probably not right. Think this was yours. There we go. Single place setting. No others on the table. A platter. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
I don't understand, but okay. Whatever.
That's a dangerous man, children.
So I wonder if I could just use Spectre Oil and help this situation kind of feed forward with vigor.
The witches. That's a dangerous man you chose to do. The skies
Time to end this.
Oh my gosh.
That's a dangerous man. The witches. The skies
How the heck? Wait, did the Spectre Oil actually help? Apparently it does. Gopher, she's my gopher.
You're not him.
Where's Maple?
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Ah.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist. As might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Wow. That's quite depressing. That was a very sad story. So Olgierd did end up killing his wife, but not in the way that I was expecting him to. We killed her by what? Depression? Broken heart? I was really torn on the answers because I was like, oh, whoa, hey there, buddy. I'll go through there. I can't pronounce any of what your username or what you just said, so thanks. Or no thanks, I don't know. That was a very sad story. Oh, don't run off the cliff. Bill, thanks for the comments. I really wish I could respond. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if I can... Oh, 1 second. I'm going to try something. Google Translate. Oh, this is definitely English. This, Russian? I'm assuming this is a bot. I have no idea what language that is. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'll keep going. 100K. I have no... Yeah, I don't know. It's 100K, though. YouTube comments. So, if you translate to English, I might be able to help you out there.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treats.
What is going on?
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
All I can say is,
and a great spice to
don't
use
forget
in
to like,
gingerbread.
subscribe, or follow if
So,
you're on Twitch.
You were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gauntero Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Oh.
He was there, alive, a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Oh, she's breaking up with me.
You take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Paramathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Okay, so now we can get running along. The Borg haven't come back, that's good. I don't think you guys can hear Sophie snoring, but man, she is just ablaze with snores.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Oh, the Borg are back. At that, look at the technicolors. That thing. I really wish I understood what the heck was causing all that. I gotta go there, right?
My way.
I am gonna save, because I'm gonna try to teleport. Teleport, fast travel. I would like to,
Long live Radovid!
lighten up a bit. Let's see. I saved it because I don't want to just flake out and you failed the optional quest.
I miss a woman's touch.
Oh, always dark here. Oh, here it's... Ooh.
You are an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
Ah, thank you. Takes hard to carry that stature.
Top-notch swords?
Good.
Show me what you have in stock.
We're gonna sell some fun stuff. You're going to repair, all things. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, I can. Those things. Right, go drop that off. I need to find just merchants to sell a bunch of crap to.
So long.
Behave, Witcher. Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. What say you? Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
I know.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Well, you can have a broken rake. You can have 6 rope ladders. You can have a fishing pole. A bunch of random pelts. Ooh. Fine cones. Alright, so that's a little bit better on weight. I do want to go and drop... I want to drop like some of this extra stuff off. What I think I'll do here is...
So long.
I want to go to whatchamacallits. Not middle mouse click. I always do middle mouse click. Right.
Thanks for your help. We've not nabbed the boss.
You're welcome.
Eternal fire, why? Geezer copper. Ooh.
Will you go, guard? Let even you into the city.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Oh. Oh, I'm interested. Alright, A, B, C, D. I'm That seems... So I get better sign intensity, better critical hit. $11 more damage. I'm not sure that's...
So long.
Alright, so I can pause on that quest line right now. Okay, fine. I'm kind of okay with this. Oh, shoot. No. No, what I want to do first is go here.
Wonderful.
Go to my treasury chest.
Washed your hair lately?
We're gonna drop off you. I think right now what I'm going to do is just drop this armor off, drop the sword off, so I just don't accidentally do anything dumb with it. And
got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
okay, cool.
Ah, nice. Shouldn't let that
Where you going?
All right. Fun. Now we'll travel here, and then I'll just run over there. I think Sophie agrees. How do I get to the beach? Yeah. Oh, well, perhaps this way. Yo, yeah, okay. I thought this was just...
I don't know you. Go away.
Oh, that's some magical purpley blue water. Garrett, what the heck are you doing? Okay. Oh, can't save.
Geralt!
Sometime later.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
Alright, so
Where'd you
waited
get the
all
rope?
day and night there.
Long story. But we've done well. Professor
Good.
Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Is there a way for me to get into the house? Am I gonna have to kill everybody? Buddy.
Let's dance.
Roast on a fire. Get it from fucking generous.
Okay, well, that wasn't exactly what I was expecting to have to do. I didn't want to have to. Have them go see Tony.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Alright, so there's a ladder here. Couple mugs and some dried fish. Well then. That happened. Just like a sofa is taking a nap is happening. Okay, so I'm gonna go fight the peoples.
Any last words?
Spread
Wow.
out. Generous. Alive! Take him alive!
You'll never learn.
Okay, so that's done. Let's... Up here. What's up here? Other than me being really careful right now for Geralt to not just somehow fall from a minimal height and die.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
All right. Be careful because it's right here where Geralt just walked off. Okay. Save, thank you. It's so dark. Oh. Right.
Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream.
Reason why...
Boko's lesser key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
The reason why I'm looking for books still is because I'm trying to do that one quest.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. when I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I am one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Wow, so he left the circle for a fraction of a moment, and then it set off a series of events, and then he ends up dying. That's kind of insane. The circle of dim created terrifies me. I cannot see it, but I know it's here. I know no name for the senses which I perceive it. When I near its bounds, strange shivers shoot down my spine. Not pain, but something that stands my hair on edge like hedgehog's quivers. A month has passed, and still I stay within the runic circle. Nightmares prey on me more and more. I come to fear sleep. No, not how long I can stand this. Ooh, wow, I dreamt of I had a daughter, blah, 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 done, call me daddy. Strangest part, as a burn, one possibly dream of someone this one of such. I no longer fear sleep. Perhaps the Dims decide to give him peace. I have no desire to change his mind. My dreams of Amelia gave me great joy. My daughter is good and clever girl. I believe she will grow to a wonderful woman. Same she exists only in my dreams. Not only do I no longer fear sleep, but I now cannot wait for the moment in which it comes. What a fantastic transformation. If nothing changes, I should soon try to leave the circle. I now know why. I dreamt for weeks of a child I never had. It was doings. This night my daughter died. She coughed strange illness, which pocked her whole body with hideous sores. Now live with the magical for a year. Thoughts of my suicide on my mind. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that is quite dark. I 've 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 'eve 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 ' Alright, so where am I? I am... How do I get out?
Looks like rain.
Okay. Geralt. Geralt, you're a very silly man. I just want to put that out there. Do not eat yellow snow. Thanks, game. Okay, so I'm here. You have to go up. Cool. Okay, we're going back to this place. Interesting.
Show me what you got.
Wasn't this a thriving village before? What? Yeah. April. April.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Place like any other. Could easily have met somewhere else.
Yet we've met here. And something tells me that's not purely coincidental. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though the hot irons pierce my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made it. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
that it? Game over? No, okay.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
Thinking time. Hmm. Um. Key to victory is to fast run straight to the house on the hill which from far away. There you will find the solution, thus win. Way you also find many opponents, monsters in which they form, and it's an impediment due to which you won't be able to use any oils, signs, or bombs. Solve the riddle under one condition: if the whatsoever, and so with quest.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
Oh, fine.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Don't leave me here! Help me!
You can solve the riddle under one condition. If during the whatsoever and so with quest, before walking to the temple, you have to complete. Yeah, to that. Turn. Bypass the two enemies, probably the phantoms of drowners, then the next cross will turn left, and then walk under the rocks again. After a while, you'll be attacked by a Leshen phantom. Pass it as well. Notice a red beam of light on the left side. Small rock, you find a sword in the rock. It's a good idea to pick up as it's a unique sword. Serpent School. We're gonna load back.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of the curse, was the key
go
to
right down the
young
trail.
woman.
Next crossroad, turn left. We want to go turn right at the first crossroads, and then at the next crossroads, turn left.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Gonna turn right. Next crossroads, we turn left. Rocking the rocks, then again go left.
What is it about swords that turns men into...
Wow, well, that's cool.
utter fools when they see...
Keep running towards the mansion. Will be phase 2 phantoms. You can avoid them. Fighting as well. Enter the house.
The taking. Through howling winds, pouring rain, life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time.
Well, that was less than ideal. All right.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
He's wrong pass. What? Geralt, keep going. And remember, it is those lights that I'm running towards. Can't use the sword yet, which is fine. Oh my gosh, Geralt.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, is running out.
Shawnee, hang on, I'm coming.
Uh-huh. Well, I didn't go to... It was a cutscene. You didn't let me not fall for it, sir. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, that's not it.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Alright, so I made it to the house. Wait.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it? So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
Alright, wait. Use the Witcher sense to examine the wall behind and you'll find the riddle's solution.
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
Sometime later.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through, in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
You could feel pain. Cool. Level 37, not quite there. Right, 39. Sweet. So, we did that. Wow. Wow. So that was that entire storyline. Done. Wow. Cool. Um... Oh, man. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna go do this real quick. Already came here and looted all this, so that's good. What's the quickest way out of this place? Ah. Alright. Here, go over there, do this, do that. Run like a monkey. And then before you know it, this is actually really sad. This whole village is just dead. I like that little village. Whoa, 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 whoa.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
I want to be done with Skellig for a while.
Was the key.
I want to be done with this whole Novigrad area too. Oh my gosh, it's nice to see kind of like a bright sky for a bit. What? Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. That's just great.
Might want to look around some.
Alright, so after I do this, I'll pick my next quest, travel there, and we're gonna be done. For at least right now. I would like to get some... Getting a bit peckish. I do want to explore these caves, so... Oh man! That quest is done. Sorry, Bear. I was not... Oh my gosh, it's actually really nice to be... out. Alright. So... Before we do that, that was a really quick quest. That was excellent. Where is this? Because I know it's Novigrad. There. You know what? We might be able to do that one as well. Hey, look, I said I want to stop, and here I am just loading up now on 4 quests. Knock things out little by little.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim
but
of a
look,
curse,
we're cleaning one
key
quest at
to
a time. We're
finding a
cleaning
young
more
woman.
and more and more up. So, what's not to like? Oh, I know which quest this is now. I died here once. I stumbled into it. Alright, so weapon is 84. Armor. Let's go ahead and... Yay, 95. Yay, okay, that everything else is fine. A griffin. Is a hybrid? No. No. What is a... Yeah. But it's going to use hybrid oil. Go ahead and get that all squared away. And we're gonna go kill a thing. Save. I haven't saved in a while. Ah, I smack things with big head thrusts. Oh, I love it. I just did like 2 quests in like 5 minutes. If that. Oh, that's great. And Roach, you're right here. Alright. So oh, that's some armor. Sell. Sell you, because you're hot poo. You're also hot poo, and I really don't need that. Alright, Roach. I'm gonna do a thing I almost never do. I'm gonna ride a horse.
Come on, Roach.
And I'm just gonna beeline it right now.
Well, any progress?
Yes.
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
Yay!
Longer it lasts, worse it gets.
Okay, cool. We got treasure hunts. And we got these, which I can't do those, because... I don't... Yeah, like, I don't think that works. We're gonna go sell a painting.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
Move it.
Yeah, so we're gonna go sell a painting, see if I can wrap up another quest. This is fun, isn't it? Man, I'm tearing through stuff.
You seen the new waitresses.
And how? Ah, you're back.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witch I left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaiatane?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
I like this.
Ah, you're back.
I'm just tearing through stuff.
Let's see these books of yours.
Yeah, not gonna make a lot of money, but... Hey, gold's gold, right? That was a good one right there. That's decent as well. That was a really good one. I feel a little light on cash. Sweet.
Farewell.
Alright. Nice. Do this. Okay, so I can do that. And then that'll push me down into this area. It's good. Let's go get lined up for this.
Oh, he's a war veteran. This murderer's a thief.
Okay, cool. And here we'll go to the upper mill. And what I'm gonna do right now is go ahead and stop. So I'm gonna, maybe I'll come back later. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you guys very much for hanging out with me and for watching later. And I will see you guys next time. All right, bye.